The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
Bicolandia, nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng ating hard court for our doubleheader match dito sa ating Oragon Basketball League Season 2. Makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, and beside me is Kyla Casulla. At matutungayan po natin sa unang match, the USA Falcons versus the NCF Tigers, kung saan makikita natin dito kung sino magkakaroon ng another win para dito sa ating liga. And of course, this is a very crucial for both teams because the NCF unbeaten and the USA Falcons still seeking for another win para magandang placement sa ating ligang ito, which is the Oragon Season 2.
Yes, exactly, Rick. Abang-abang itong ligang ito dahil dito sa NCF Tigers and sa USA Falcons. Ito na ang kanilang ikalawang paghaharap ngayong season. Dito sa USA Falcons, sabi nga nila gusto nila ng redemption. Gusto nilang manalo dito against the NCF Tigers. Pero ito namang NCF Tigers, syempre, hindi sila magpapatalo dahil sila nga itong nangunguna dito sa league na ito. Both team are really prepared for this game, kaya abangan po natin kung sino nga ba ang makakakuha ng panalo for this afternoon. And of course, sa ating mga audience na gusto pong humabol dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court, maluwag pa po ang ating venue, pwede pa po kayong manood dahil meron pa tayong second game after this first game of the USA Falcons and the NCF Tigers.
Yes, talagang kaabang-abang magiging matchup between these two teams. Nasa second round na po tayo ng ating elimination round, kung saan nga yung ating first round is na-sweep nitong NCF, kung saan they are still undefeated. And on the other hand of things, we have the USA Falcons na kung saan makikita natin napakaganda ng kanilang recent matches na kung saan na ipanalo nila ang kanilang mga laro. So let's see dito sa another encounter ng dalawang koponan na ito kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo, the USA Falcons or the NCF Tigers. So mga hindi po makakapunta dito sa loob ng NCF Tigers, feel free to follow and subscribe ang ating mga Facebook handles. We have the Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and Gen TV48 Naga for you to be able to watch our live stream and comment down below kung kaninong team ang gusto nyong manalo this afternoon. But before our game, tawagin natin ang ating court reporter on the side of the NCF Tigers to give us an update. What are the preparations of her team? Famke, take it away.
Ayan, so good afternoon ladies and gentlemen. For our first matchup this afternoon, it's the NCF Tigers versus the USI Falcons. And you know what, Rick and Kyla, both teams are highly skilled and competitive. So I'm very excited to see how they will perform on the hard courts. And of course, I am Famke Matosinio, your courtside reporter from the sidelines of the NCF Tigers. I must say they are both unbeatable and unstoppable. So I'm very sure that this game is going to be as intense as we expect. And as the first quarter begins, let's see who will take control of the momentum and maintain it until the final quarter. Without any further ado, let the battle of these powerhouses begin. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update. Sabi nga ni Famke, kaabang-abang ito at magiging intense ang laban nito. Knowing, Rick, na pag itong dalawang koponan ang nagharap, talagang dikit na dikit ang laban at hindi natin naasahan kung sino ang mananalo mamaya.
Yes, talagang nabanggit dito ni Famke na magiging intense ang bakbakan nitong dalawang koponan, knowing na papalipit na tayo sa pagtatapos ng elimination round. So they need to at least win every matches nitong dalawang koponan for them to be able to have a good standing. And to hear an update on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter to report more about the USA Falcons. Kate, anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Kyla. Diyos marahay na hapon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the Oragon Basketball League Season 2. I am Kate Catherine De La Torre, and today I'm bringing you to the side of the USI Falcons. And the excitement is palpable for the Falcons because they're prepared to soar high against their longtime rival, the NCF Tigers. Both teams are entering this game on a winning streak, but the Falcons are especially hungry today to prove themselves. Kaya let's say the Falcons will maintain their composure throughout the game, or will the Tigers will defend their territory? Kaya that's why stay tuned on because we are live here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of the USA Falcons. Handang-handa na nga din dito itong Falcons dahil sabi nga ni Kate, matagal ng rival nitong ating USI, ang NCF, at gustong-gusto talaga nilang manalo for this afternoon. Kaabang-abang ito, Rick. Matchup na to, kaya maya-maya lamang po magsistart na ang ating laro.
Hindi sumusuko kahit
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts. We cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of
are back here sa loob ng NCF Covered Court para simulan na ang ating first quarter nitong USA Falcons versus the NCF Tigers, who will get the first ball possession para dito sa dalawang kupunan. And it goes on the side of the Falcons. Doloso. Same first five on the side of the USA Falcons. And they get the first blood para dito sa ating pagsisimula ng first quarter. Masi ngayon may hawak ng bola. Guarded by Posada, asking for his teammate here. Look at that defense, Kyla. And a steal. Wow. Great start on the side of the USI Falcons. I know they scout the NCF Tigers for their past games. That's why nakagawa sila ng adjustment. So let's see kung ano magiging sagot dito ng NCF Tigers.
Good start dito sa USA. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nila, Rick. Back to the USA ang ball possession.
Veloso with the ball. Bantay sarada dito. Posada this time to San Gabriel. Ball rotates on the side of the USA Falcons. Jumper for Posada, unsuccessful, and a block. But San Gabriel is there for that ball. Doloso for 3, no good. And now back to the NCF side, still looking for their first point here. And foul was called to Jimo.
Back to the USA Falcons, now Posada, chainbound. Posada nagbababa ng bola ngayon, passes to De Lovieres, taking his time. Goes inside, no good on that.
NCF basketball. And it's a shoveling. Look at that. Again, I would mention the defense on the side of the USA Falcons. As early as now, talagang napakaigting na ng pinapakitang depensa. And first three-pointer coming from Justin San Gabriel. What a start, Kyla, on the side of the Falcons
Yes,
here.
Rick.
So talagang defense is the best offense. Because look at that. The USA Falcons, very tight when it comes to their defense. That's why nahihirapan dito makalusot ang NCF. But on that last sequence, it's massive with that three-pointer. They need more of that if they want to chase the lead here. Early lead. And now Nawada naman with that steal. And back-to-back points for them.
Now Falcons, Doloso. Berse, Girandat, another 2-pointers for the Falcons. 9-5, 6 minutes and 48 seconds.
Mase. To Nawada. 10 to shoot. Mase for that jumper. And it's clean. Shot coming from him. 2 points was added on their side. Just a 2-point game here. De Lovieres attempts for 3. No good. What a great steal coming from Mase. And, wow. Fast break play coming from Mase. So far, Mase is the leading scorer on the side of the NCF Tigers. Talagang very reliable in every match itong si Maso on the side of the NCF Tigers. Vinculado guarded by the two Falcons here. And this time, the lead switch on the side of the USI, or rather the NCF Tigers. And another 3 points coming from San Gabriel, and that perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways.
Na Rick, second 5 dito sa ating USA Falcons. Ang pinasok nitong si Coach Tope. Lock. Quijano with the ball. Now Lock attempts for 3, no good. Rebounded by Nuwada.
Vinculado. Turnover on their side. So Falcons here has the chance to add their single point advantage for this first quarter match. 4 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Grabata to Look. Lock finding Quijano, taking their time here. 5 to shoot. Jumper is good. Nuwada, guarded by Ravalo. And losing that ball.
Kanina mo pa rin sinasabi, napakaganda ng depensa nitong ating USA Falcons. Simula pa lang kanina talaga, you can see their defense.
But of course, they need to be consistent because we know kung paano maglaro ang NCF Tigers. That's why they are still undefeated. So that's the last sequence. Basket count with a foul. So Aranzana will step on that free throw line for an opportunity to add their score here. 15-13 is our score. And that's good.
Ball possession of the USA Falcons. Ravalo to Quijano, taking his time here. Looking for his teammate. Passes to Burse for a 3-pointer.
Wow.
That's good.
A lot of 3-pointers here. Remind you guys, this is just the first quarter of the match and ganito na ka-intense yung laro nitong dalawang kupunan. And foul was called to Vinculado. Four-point lead, hawak ng USA Falcons. Ravalo fires for 3 and another one on the side of Falcons. Wow. I believe talagang pinaghanda nito ng USA Falcons because this is very crucial nga dito sa dalawang kupunan. Maintaining a beautiful spot on our standing. Grabata to Ravalo. And still coming from Arenzana. Now the NCF Tigers, they need good offense at this moment. Foul was called to Grabata on that last sequence. 1 minute and 52 seconds remaining for our first quarter. 21-16 ang ating score dito sa ating first quarter. Substitution, Realo checks in. No good. Realo with that offensive rebound. Finding Guades with 9 on the shot clock. Goes inside, but no good. Pero back to NCF and
Missed opportunity.
Yes. Napakaganda sana nung pasang yon to Vinculado, but Vinculado unable to get a point on their side on that last sequence. Now Guades nagawa ng bola. And the ball will go on the side of the NCF Tigers. Lock with that steal. To Grabata. And no good. Pero the ball stays on their side. Balane. Papasok na dito ni Coach Brian Ayo. Guades secures that on their side. 50 seconds for this first quarter. Balane to Guades. Mid-range jumper unsuccessful. And the second chance point coming from Balidoy. So a couple of substitution on the side of the NCF. 21-18, lock to Grabata. Ravolo steps back on that three but unsuccessful. And that's it. Tapos na po ang ating first quarter. 21-18 ang ating score in favor on the side of the USF Falcons. Magbabalik po tayo for our second quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo sa puso ng Oragon. Tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang magkatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging nating bibig. Oragon kami, handa sa laban. Lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming
Back to the ball game. We are now in our second quarter. 21-18. Lamang po dito ng 3 points. Itong USA Falcons. Let's see kung ano mangyayari for this quarter. At kung makuha na nga ba nitong NCF Tigers ang kalamangan. Now Balane with the ball. Heavily guarded by Julia Casibor. Nuwada goes inside to Lavandero. No good. Foul was called on Rialo. Now a ball, chin bound. Del Rosario.
Steal from Balidoy. And the ball goes on the side of the Falcons here. Baita. Long pass. Ball possession ngayon ng NCF Tigers. Arenzana, jumper was good. 1 point lead ng USI Falcons. Acebor to Del Rosario. So, a discussion here on our officials. And of course, thank you so much to all our dearest sponsors. We have the PLDT, WBN Sofia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flipsol Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and also to Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit, Private Resort, and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Comsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Daligold Philippines, City Hopes Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, Triomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much po for your overwhelming support. Now, 21-20 and still our officials here are discussing something kung ano ba yung nangyari on our previous match or rather previous sequence or plays. Because I think the side of USI Falcons is asking for a review. So let's see kung ano ang magiging decision dito ng ating referee after checking yung mga nangyari last sequence. And of course, a quick shout out habang hinihintay pa natin dito na mag-proceed ang ating laro. Shout out po kay Zenai Ashley, kay Mark Balidoy, Sevilla Borhalok, Janelle Ira Lumitaw, John Michael Lumabi, Alexa Hannah Rivero, GR Pujeda, kay Dylan Valenciano Talagtag, kay Nash Sumadsad at kay Len Trinidad. Thank you so much po and happy watching.
And of course, sa lahat pong gusto pang manood dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court, maluwag pa po tayo. Pwede pa po kayong manood dahil meron pa din tayong pangalawang laro. After this match-up, pangalawang laro is the Ateneo Golden Knights maghaharap kontra the UNC Greyhounds.
So another match to watch. Ayan, sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-follow and subscribe sa ating mga Facebook handles, we have the Genan TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, and Oragon Basketball League para masaksen pa natin ang iba't ibang aksyon dito sa loob ng hardcourt. 21-20 is our score. And we are waiting kung kanino mapupunta ang ating ball possession. And it goes on the side of the USI Falcons. 14 to shoot. But turnover on their side. Chance on the side of the NCF here to score. Balane to Guades, guarded here by Batangas. Guarded here. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And to know more about the USI Falcons, let's call our courtside reporter Kate. Kumusta? Anong update natin dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Kyla. And the first quarter has just wrapped up, and it is absolutely a fearful battle out here. The USI Falcons are showing incredible heart, especially on the start of the game. Pinapatunayan lang ng ating team that consistency is the key, and we are seeing that reflected in their ball movement so far. However, they need to minimize their offensive rebound as the Tigers' defensive pressure starts to mount. Let's see kung masabay nito ng ating USI Falcons. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of the USI Falcons. Sabi nga ni Kate, consistency is the key. Kung gusto nilang manalo for this game, they need to be consistent hanggang sa huling minuto, huling segundo ng larong ito, Rick.
Now, let's see kung magiging consistent ba dito itong ipinapakitang galaw sa loob ng hardcourt ng USI Falcons. Because nakita natin na talagang napakaganda ng kanilang defense, but unfortunately, the NCF Tigers, nasasagot dito yung kanilang performance. So they need to bring back the groove from that first couple of minutes na kung saan nakakuha sila ng kalamangan. All they have to do is to be consistent ka. That's right, they need to know their roles inside the hardcourt at talagang sundin ang ginawa nila sa trainings at game plan nitong si Coach Tepe on the side of the Falcons. And pakinggan naman natin sa kabilang side, we have our courtside reporter Famke. Anong balita on the side of the NCF Tigers?
hindi tayo mananalo rito if we don't talk and play together. Yan ang paalala ni Coach Brian sa NCF Tigers. Medyo maraming missed shots ang NCF Tigers. Samantalang naobserbahan natin na talagang sinesecure ng USI Falcons ang 3-point shot. I must say, this is a serious struggle para sa NCF Tigers kung magtutuloy-tuloy pa. Kaya naman they need to prioritize switching and at the same time, focus hardly on defense. Mga kaibigan, ano kayang naghihintay sa second quarter? Maging consistent kaya ang score ng USI Falcons o malampasan ito ng NCF Tigers? Stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. That's it for now. Back to our commentators.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update on the side of the NCF Tigers. Depensa nga dito ang kailangan nitong NCF Tigers according to Famke. Defense is a must para dito sa ating NCF Tigers. Let's see kung ano pa ang kanilang ipapakita at kung magtuloy-tuloy pa nga ang kanilang magandang pinapakita dito sa ligang ito. Now, bola na. Now, timeout was called by Coach Tope. Let's see kung ano ang kanilang magiging adjustment dito, knowing na lamang na ng isang punto streak itong NCF Tigers.
So let's see after this time out kung ano ang gagawin ng Falcons because they are down by just a single point lang naman. Pero of course, we would like to credit the effort on the side of the NCF Tigers dahil napunta na sa kanila ang kalamangan. So again, kailangan ditong bantayan ng NCF Tigers ang 3-point or ang outside shooting ng USI Falcons because this is very effective on their side and of course they need to strengthen their defense inside the court because yun yung medyo nagkulang sa pagsisimula ng ating unang quarter and right now in the second quarter nakikita natin na paunti-unti nag-a-adjust dito ang players ng NCF. So let's see after this time at kung kanino mapupunta ang magandang momentum.
Now NCF basketball. Turnover here for the NCF Asibor. Wow, good pass to Locke. Ang ganda ng kanilang communication dito. Now Mase communicating with his teammate. Nabitawan niya ni Lavandero. Sunod-sunod ang turnovers dito. Now the Rosario jumper no good. Nuwada, Tumase, what a defense here. Sunod-sunod na offensive rebound for the NCF Tigers. And a whistle was called here. Bola na ng Falcons. Asibor nagbababa ng bola. USI basketball. Burse. San Gabriel for 3. No good. Another one for Nuwada. And that's good for Arenzana. Nakuha pa rin yun ni Lock. Wow, 3 pointers from Burse. (26-24) lamang dito ng 2 puntos itong Falcons. Back-to-back turnovers for the Tigers, and now Massa with the ball. Now San Gabriel for the USA Falcons. Ang ganda ng depensa nitong si Pelias. Wow, what a steal from Nawada. At that's a turnover for the Tigers. Now, Asibor long three, no good. Jimo with the ball. Passes to the wrong man. (26-24), 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Now substitution. Lavandero long three, no good. Ball possession na ngayon ng USA Falcons. Good defense from Mase. Turnover here. Mase nagmamadali. Mase to Arenzana, heavily guarded here. And a turnover again. San Gabriel. Long three, no good. Offensive rebound by Locke. Pelias. Wow, a steal from Posada. Wow, that's good for the USA Falcons. 28-24. 4 na puntos na po ang kanilang kalamangan. One minute and 41 seconds in our second quarter. Ano kaya ang gagawing pagbawi dito ng Tigers? Another turnover here. Now, timeout was called by Coach Brian. Let's see kung ano kanila magiging adjustments after the timeout. Knowing na lamang na dito ng 4 na puntos itong USA Falcons. or a defense here of the USA Falcons. And whistle was called. San Gabriel to inbound. Borromeo to Arenzana. Another chance for him. No good on that, but he will be given here a free throw opportunity.
59 seconds remaining for our first half. 28-24 is our score. 4-point lead ang hawak dito ng USI, pero nabawasan to ng isa because of that free throw coming from Borromeo. Another one for him. And it's good. 2 out of 2. Same ball possession. 2-point lead ang hawak ng UNC, or rather, USI. Foul was whistled, and it's on Mase on that last sequence. So Posada has the chance to widen the gap na hawak nila.
.45 seconds. Mase. Arenzana taking its time here. Heavily guarded by Doloso. 7 seconds to shoot. Wow, a great steal from Posada. Nakuha pa rin yun ni Justin San Gabriel. And wrong pass. Missed opportunity for the Falcons. Now, timeout was called by Coach Tope. 30-26 lamang po dito ng 4 na puntos ang Falcons. 11 seconds remaining. 11 seconds. And that's a foul for Franco Mase. Two out of two for Posada. Now 11 seconds. Man on the corner for three. No good. And that's the end of our first half. Magbabalik po kami only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures relearning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adapting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize
Back to the ball game. We are now in our second half, third quarter. 32-26 ang ating score. Lamang po dito ang USA Falcons. Now, it's their ball possession. De Lobieres. To Berse, now Doloso. 3-pointers no good. Another offensive rebound for Posada, but no good on that. Doloso to San Gabriel. Berse. Wow, great defense from Jimo. Backcourt. Kung gustong makuha nitong USA Falcons ang kalamangan at ang panalo, they need to be consistent. But look on that, Posada! Good on that layup. 8 points na ang kanilang kalamangan dito. Great start for the second half. Now, here's an update on the side of the NCF Tigers. Let's call our coach D. Porter. Famke, anong balita dyan?
You're like an octopus. You guys don't know what to do. That's what Coach Bry said to his players, not to discourage them, but to use as a motivation for them to bring out their best. That's what to them what to do quickly during crucial situations, anticipate and do the aggressive switch. Yan ang kabilin-bilinan ni Coach Brian. Kabilang sa nakitang problema ni Coach ang slow turnovers at possessions. Kaya kailangan nilang pagtuunan ng pansin ang kanilang positions lalo na sa ball pass, steal at precision sa shooting. Mga kaibigan, the score was close and the intensity was all out. Susunod na ang third quarter at talagang unpredictable ang kahihinatnan ng scores. Kaya tumutok lang dito sa OBL Season 2. Yan ang muna ang update rito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Ayan, thank you so much, Famke, for that info on the side of the NCF Tigers. So yun nga, the NCF basketball team, the NCF Tigers, they really need to double their effort with their offense and defense. Kailangan nila ditong paigtingin because again, the USI Falcons is on fire at this moment. They need to equalize kung ano ang nangyayari inside the hardcourt for them to be able to cut the lead. Nagawa ng bola dito and the ball goes on the side of the Falcons. Posada with the ball here. Now NCF with the basketball here. And to hear an update, sa kabilang dako naman pumunta tayo sa ating courtside reporter na si Kate. Anong balita sa USI Falcons?
Thank you, Rick. And we are halfway through the battle and the intensity is through the roof at talagang sinasabayan ng init ng panahon. Right now, the Falcons refine their strategy. Wika nga nila kailangang kalmahan at bawasan ang aggressiveness sa bawat pasa, tira at depensa sa laro for a better control and to execute their game plan properly. And despite the pressure, the team is still looking steady to dominate the third quarter with a fresh rotation and renewed focus. At sabi nga ni Coach, execute a good play and as long as you fought. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of the USI Falcons. Gustong-gusto nga nila talagang ma-maintain ang kanilang kalamangan dito, so they need to be consistent.
Yes. And look at that. Foul was called to Realo on that last sequence, and still the USI Falcons ang may hawak ng kalamangan para dito sa ating laro. Same ball possession. Shot clock is down to 16 seconds here. Posada guarded by Lavandero, forcing that one in, and it's good. Look at that, Kyla. The effort on the side of the USI Falcons. They really want to win this match against the undefeated NCF Tigers. And look at that. Ito yung sinasabi ni Coach Brian on his player. They need to avoid a lot of turnovers. They need a good ball rotation and good offense at this moment, because the USI Falcons is not here to play. It's not just here to play. They want to win this one. So NCF, they need to step up big time. We know na kaya din dito makipagsabayan ng NCF.
Lavandero, ang ganda ng depensa doon ni San Gabriel. 38-26, 5 minutes and 57 seconds. 12 points ang kalamangan ng Falcons. Lavandero. And that's a traveling violation for the NCF Tigers. Ball possession of the USA Falcons. Doloso taking his time. Long three. Second chance point. No good.
And another conversion on the side of the Falcons here, 40-26. Hindi pumasok yung layup na yon, but a foul was whistled. Clean shot para dito kay Arenzana. Another one for him to lessen the gap because this USA Falcons is slowly pulling away from our scoreboard here. What a great block and steal on the side of the Tigers here. Another opportunity for them. Palillo to Pelias, back to Balane, asking for his teammate here. 12 to shoot, and what a pass! Wow. Great play on the side of the NCF Tigers. They need more of that if they want to stay closer on the side of the USA Falcons here. Now, what would be the answer on the side of Falcons? 3-point attempt, unsuccessful. On that corner for 3, and doon si Arenzano for the rebound. Doloso. Binantayan yung bola, and now the ball possession is on their side. Del Rosario to Acebor with 14 on the shot clock. Del Rosario for 3. No good. Now, Arenzana, or rather Palillo to Lavandero. Goes inside, pero hindi pumasok, and the ball possession goes on the side of the Falcons.
Now for our team standing. For the Naga College Foundation Tigers, 4-0. 4 win, 0 loss. USA Falcons, 3-1, 3 wins, 1 loss. UNC Greyhounds, 3 wins, 1 loss. Ateneo, the Naga University Golden Knights, 1 win, 3 loss. And for the CBSA Buffaloes, 0 win, 4 loss. And that's our team standing for this Oragon Basketball League Season 2. Now malalaman natin if magtuloy-tuloy ang pagiging number 1 or top nitong ating NCF Tigers after this game. Now whistle was called here. Foul was called to jersey number 18, and Adan will be given here a free throw opportunity.
Asibor ang may hawak ng bola. 12 to shoot, passing it to Burse and a 3. And that 3-point shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Great steal coming from the Falcons here. Burse. Another one for him. No good. And a foul was whistled. USA Falcons with a free throw shot here. 45-32. What a game para dito sa USA Falcons. They came prepared for this matchup. Pasa to Palillo. And good shot para dito kay Adan. A much needed one. Look. Finding his teammate, passing it to Asibor for a long 3. No good. Back to him. Meanwhile, Burse on that corner. No good. Arenzana secures that ball on the side of their team. A minute and 37 seconds remaining for this third quarter. And a back-to-back point conversion on the side of Tigers. Asibor, bantay sarado ni Adan. Fires for 3 and it's good. What a great steal. Sayang yun para dito kay Del Rosario. Agawan ng bola. And the ball goes on the side of Falcons. Ravalo. Foul was whistled. Mase calls for a foul on that last sequence. 50-36. USI still leading this match.
Good shot coming from Asibor. 52-36 is our score. 46 seconds. Diamante, heavily guarded here by Asibor. For a defense, wow! Steal and layup from Ravalo. We can see the eagerness of the Falcons to really get this win, and on that, another steal. The ball possession will go on the side again of the USA Falcons. What a game. We can see their determination to get the first spot on this league. 2 out of 2 for Asibor. USI ball, 10 seconds. In a steal. Vinculado. And that's the end of our third quarter, 56-36. Lamang po dito ang USI Falcons.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi nating bibig. Oragon kami.
Now back to the ball game. We are now in our last and final quarter. Ano kaya, Rick, ang gagawin dito nitong NCF Tigers? Knowing na lamang na po ang USA Falcons. Medyo malaki na dito ang kanilang kalamangan. They need to double their effort if they want to win this game and to maintain their lead dito sa ating liga. Now, Master with the ball. Guades to Arenzana. Vinculado taking his time. Now, head coach challenge from Coach Tope for that last sequence. Let's see kung ano magiging desisyon ng ating referees. Head coach challenge successful. Ball possession will go on the side of the Falcons. Now Ravalo, dadala ng bola dito.
NCF basketball, this is the final stretch for both teams. This is the quarter that concludes who will win between these two teams. And because of that great defense on the side of Falcons, a 24 shot clock violation was called on the side of the NCF. Wow, just wow on the side of the USA Falcons para dito sa araw na ito. They really are prepared for this match. Talagang pinag-aralan nila dito ang NCF Tigers.
Good jumper coming from Locke. 58-36. Nakastuck pa rin dito ang score ng Tigers. They need to double their effort if they really want to win this game. Vinculado, jumper, no good. Kitang-kita natin, Rick, ang energy dito nitong USA Falcons. Grabe yung determination nila, yung eagerness to really get this win. Now Asibor, long three, wow! Good on that. 61-36. What a lead. Mase goes inside. Now, Asibor again. Now, para naman makahingi tayo ng update on the side of the USA Falcons. Let's call our coach, reporter Kate. Kate, take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Kyle. And we're now officially entering the final quarter for the teams that have for the win. The Falcons managed to narrow the gap, and they are now back to their rhythm. The tension on this part is high. Coach keep on reminding them to stay disciplined and stay on the track, especially on their defense of their game plan. It is a true battle between the Falcons and the Tigers. That's why stay tuned for the final stretch of this game. Yan muna update, balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
And thank you so much for that, Kate. So yan nga, USA Falcons talagang umaarangkada dito sa ating laro. So they really need to be consistent with their movement and plays inside the court because medyo mahaba-haba pa ang ating 6 minutes and 48 seconds. If they really want to win this one, they need to stay consistent. And looking at our score, talagang intense na intense dito itong USA Falcons. $63-39. No good para dito kay Arenzana. Now, it's USI ball possession. Another opportunity for them to widen the gap and secure a comfortable lead para sa kanilang kupunan at maipanalo itong larong ito kontra NCF Tigers. Still, same ball possession, 13 seconds on the shot clock. San Gabriel to inbound, passing it to Posada. Taking their time here. Doloso. No good. Jimmer's there. And wow. Another good steal coming from the Falcon side. Ravalo to Posada. Di alintana dito ang NCF, but a steal coming from their side. No Wada loses that ball. And we'll be having a free throw opportunity on their side.
Now, there's an update on the side of the NCF Tigers. Ano kaya ang kanilang ditong magiging adjustments? Let's call our coach sa Porter, Famke. Famke, anong balita dyan?
Is it too early for the USI Falcons to celebrate, or is it too late for the NCF Tigers to steal the moment? Mga kaibigan, marami pang pwedeng mangyari sa loob ng 10 minuto at maaari pa nilang mabaliktad ang laban. Coach Bryce said they've encountered 2 problems and he also added, it's up to you guys. Nasa sa inyo ito. Here's their last chance at bumawi ng puntos. Ang tanong, kaya sila? Isa lang sa Tigers at USI Falcons ang makakapag-uwi nito. Kaya sama-sama natin yung aalamin. That's it for now. Back to you, Rick and Kyla.
And thank you so much for that, Famke. So, let's see kung anong gagawing adjustment at paraan dito ng NCF Tigers para mahabol itong kalamangan. We have 5 minutes and 52 seconds for this match. And let's see kung magkakaroon ba dito ng clutch ang kanilang koponan, or will the USI Falcons continuously dominate this ball game and get the win on their side.
Now, USA Falcons, Doloso, long 3, no good. NCF basketball. Now, Posada. Doloso, taking his time. Goes inside, heavily guarded here. And a steal from Andre Balane. Turnover. 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Lamang pa rin dito ang Falcons. Now Posada.
Again, we can feel the intensity between these players inside the court. Four minutes and 52 seconds, 63-41. USA Falcons with the lead.
Now Posada.
Nori, basket count. So, NCF basketball here. Sayang yon para dito kay San Gabriel. Palilio with 3. No good. Falcons. Falcons basketball here. Doloso to Posada. Taking their time here. Making every ball possession counts on their side. Acebor. Jumper was good. Another 2 points was added. USA Falcons looking good dito sa natitirang 3 minutes and 50 seconds. What a great steal coming from the Falcons, and a foul was whistled. Doloso with the ball. Passing it to San Gabriel. 15 to shoot. Acebor to Doloso. On that corner for 3 and another one. This time it's Ciruelos. What a game for the Falcons.
Wow.
And another still. Look at that, Kyla. Napakaganda ng performance dito nitong USA Falcons. Ciruelos on that corner. Not this time. NCF. The ball possession here.
Here's number 22. The position.
Change of 5 on the side of the NCF. Diamante with the ball. Looking for his teammate. Passing it to John Benedict Borromeo. Adan. Borromeo fires for 3 and great 3-pointer coming from him. Kakapasok pa lang. Pero meron na ditong contribution on the side of their team. San Gabriel on his own version of 3. What a clean 3. Sagutan ng 3. Adan with that layup. It's good. Great exchange of points for these two teams. Posada. Guarded here by Balidoy and stepping on the line. So chance for the Tigers here to lessen the gap, 71-46. A minute and 46 seconds remaining for this match. And another steal from the Falcons here. Look at that. The connection on the players of USI Falcons finding an open space and a layup from Grabata. Shot clock down to 15. Borromeo to inbound, passing it to Vinculada, and now Diamante with the ball. What a great steal again coming from San Gabriel this time. Ciruelos. Last 1 minute of the match. Quijano. Great block coming from the Tigers here. Borromeo. Andoon si Vinculado for the second chance point. 2 points was added on their side. 44 seconds remaining. 73-48. USI Falcons looking good with this lead. Bursa for 3. No good. Grabata with that offensive rebound. Taking their time here. Grabata, unsuccessful. But with this 20 seconds remaining, I think mahihirapan na ditong makahabol ang NCF. We are just waiting for the final whistle. And that's it. Congratulations to USI Falcons for winning this match against the NCF Tigers. Sila ang unang nakatalo sa NCF. So, no undefeated team para dito sa ating Season 2 ng OBL. Congratulations also to NCF for giving us a good fight. Don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we
And the best player of the game is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel, and those dominating both ends of the floor with an unstoppable performance with the stats of 1 rebound, 1 assist, 6 steals, and 2 blocks. And our best player of the game is no other than jersey number 9, San Gabriel of the USI Falcons. So hello and congratulations. So your team faced some intense pressure from the NCF Tigers kanina, especially on the hard court. Was going through your mind, or ano ba yung naging mindset mo those critical minutes to ensure the Falcons stayed on the top?
Unang-una, nag-stay lang kami sa compose, hindi lang ako, pati yung teammates ko. Yan yung number 1 namin na pinapractice ngayon kasi sa mga past games namin, medyo diyan kami tumatagilid sa pababa. Kaya ngayon, simula nung nag-OBL, yun talaga yung pre-practice namin kung paano kami mag-handle ng pressure kasi isa kami sa maliit Kaya yun yung ginagawa namin, dinadala namin sa puso, yun lang po.
There you have it. And how does it feel to secure this win in front of the USA crowds? And what does this mean for the team moving forward in the tournament?
Alam naman natin na ang NCF napakalakas na team, di basta-basta team. Kaya manalo kami ng gano'n na sobrang tuwa namin, dagdag yun, dagdag sa confidence namin sa mga darating namin games. And sana bigay ni Lord palagi, magsimula ngayon, tuloy-tuloy na sa mga next namin tournaments. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Alright, at this point, any message to our supporters, of course, with the live viewers na nanonood right now in this game?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako sa family ko na nandyan sa Las Piñas, dyan sa Kamaligan, sa San Marcos, sa mga tropa ko dyan sa San Marcos. Shoutout din pala sa bagong panganak na asawa ni Coach Paps, pangalan si Talia Dion. Congrats Coach, and thank you. Siguro yun yung naging sign na para makuha namin yung panalo. Thank you sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa Falcons. Sana tuloy-tuloy lang hanggang saan darating. Thank you Lord. Amen.
Alright, thank you so much once again. Jersey number 9, San Gabriel, and there you have it. We've witnessed an incredible fight in this afternoon. Once again, I am Kate Catherine De La Torre. Magkita-kita muli tayo sa susunod na game. And here, live at Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
There you have it. Congratulations to USA Falcons for securing a win on their side. And Natikman ng NCF ang unang talo dito sa ating liga. So napakaganda ng ipinakita ng both teams. But of course may nananalo, may natatalo. So don't go away because maya-maya maghaharap po ang UNC Greyhounds versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. Your commentator, Rick Puerta.
And Kayla Casulia at sa lahat po na gusto pang manood dito for our second game, UNC and Ateneo game, pumunta na lang po kayo dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court. Maraming salamat po at abangan nyo ang ating second game for this afternoon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Back here sa loob ng NCF Covered Court for our second match. It's between the Ateneo Golden Knights versus the UNC Greyhounds. Again, same commentators, Rick Puerta and Kayla Casulia to give you all an exciting updates dito sa nangyayari sa loob ng hard court.
Now, para makakita tayo ng update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, sa reporter. Let's go to record sa reporter, Ira. Ira, take it away. Marahay na pagkahapon, Bicolandia! Welcome to the second season of Oragon Basketball League WB Sofia Cup. This is Ira Facey Avila reporting from the sidelines of the UNC Greyhounds. Stepping into the hard court with high spirit and pure dedication, our UNC Greyhounds is now ready to face an intense battle against the Ateneo Golden Knights. With their 3-1 standing, the Greyhounds will surely aim to raise their standing through today's game. Beaming with pride, they are now more than ready to showcase their thirst for victory and hungriness for success. It's the Greyhounds' nature to give their all-out best, kaya naman basketball fans, watch out for an exciting game and let the battle of the powerhouses begin. Back to you, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Handang-handa na nga, Rick, itong ating UNC Greyhounds. At gustong-gusto nilang manalo for this game against the Ateneo Golden Knights. At ito na ang kanilang pangalawang paghaharap ngayong season. So let's see kung anong magiging resulta ng laban na ito for the both teams. And now, here's an update naman on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Let's call our coach reporter, Clark. Clark, anong balita dyan?
Diyos marahay na hapon, mga Oragons. Today is a new start na naman to witness greatness and power. Dito lang yan sa Oragon Basketball League Season 2 WB Sofia Cup. At ako nga ang makakasama ninyo ngayon on the sidelines of Ateneo Golden Knights upang magatid sa inyo ng may init na updates dito sa ating hard court. I am your courtside reporter, Claire Cantuba. And for our second matchup for today, nariyan nga ang Ateneo Golden Knights versus UNC Greyhounds. At kung babalikan nga natin ay galing ang dalawang kupunan na ito sa pagkatalo from their recent game. Kaya naman importante ang larong ito sa ating dalawang kupunan. At kung babalikan natin ay importante ang larong ito sa ating dalawang kupunan. At mas lalo nga magiging eager ang dalawang kupunan to bounce back and get a win. At paniguradong hindi rin magpapahuli ang Ateneo Golden Knights to prove themselves and show them what they've got. Kaya naman magiging kabang-abang talaga ang magiging bakbakan ngayong hapon. Sino ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag. Huwag na natin patagalin pa, let the battle begin. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Ayan, thank you so much for that update, Clark. So, these both teams, they are here to win a game, to win a match. Talagang babawi dito itong dalawang kupunan na ito. So, let's see kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo between these two teams, knowing that this is their second encounter in this league. So, I'm sure na napag-aralan na dito ng dalawang kupunan ang galaw ng isa't isa. So, let's see kung kaninong game plan ang mananaig. The Ateneo or the UNC. So don't go away because when we come back, sisimulan natin ang ating first quarter of the match.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts. We cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, You don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures relearning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence?
And we are back in our ball game. We will start our first quarter dito sa bakbakan ng Ateneo Golden Knights at ng UNC Greyhounds. To those people po na gusto pang manood live dito sa NCF Covered Court, punta na lamang po kayo dito. Medyo maluwag po ang ating venue. So sa mga gusto pa pong manood, ini-invite po namin kayo dito, and of course sa ating mga live audience. Nood-nood po kayo dito sa ating live stream. Shoutout naman natin si Angela Lafuente, si Chen Shaira Nicolas na nanood sa atin live dito sa NCF Covered Court. Thank you so much po for supporting Oregon Basketball League Season 2.
The usual first five for both teams. I'm so excited with these two great teams na maghaharap ngayong second game because uhaw ito Kayla sa panalo itong dalawang kupunan. So dito natin matatest talaga kung sino yung may kagustuhang makakuha ng another win on their side. So let's see who will get the first ball possession, UNC Greyhounds or the Ateneo Golden Knights. So it goes on the side of the Greyhounds. Now Sutin, itatawid ang bola on their side.
And still, for the Ateneo, Basagre, layup, that's good. Good start for the Ateneo Golden Knights.
And Basagre is known for that fast break plays. So, an early fast break.
Yes.
Para dito sa side ng Ateneo. And an early offensive foul was called on the side of the Greyhound. So, it's Batiancela. So, the ball possession goes on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights.
Now Basagre with the ball. Totino now. Jersey number 10. Attempt for 3-pointers, no good. But offensive rebound coming from Aurios. That's good.
So, Ateneo Golden Knights looking good sa pagsisimula ng ating match.
Now Masinas will be given here a free throw opportunity. 0 out of 2 for Masinas.
Whistle. Another free throw opportunity. It's good this time for Masinas. No good. And now our youths with that rebound. Another foul was whistled on the side of the Greyhounds. So these both teams, they need to lessen their fouls because nagsisimula pa lamang tayo sa ating first quarter. Domingo with that free throw opportunity. First shot was good. Another one for him. 5-1, 4-point deficit.
Now ball possession of the Greyhounds. Masinas. Will be guarded here by Domingo. Tutaugan. Spin move. Now on the 3. That's good for Sutpin. Tino with the ball.
And it goes inside. 8-3 is our score in favor in the side of the Golden Knights. Yanan taking his time here, finding his teammate. Choosing Masinas this time. What a defense on the side of Ateneo here. No good on the attempt. And nice rebound para sa Golden Knights. And long pass to Domingo, and Domingo making sure that the ball goes inside on their side. Look at that, Kyla, the defense of Ateneo squad here.
Now Sutpin. Jumper. No good. Too strong on that. Ball possession will go on the side of the Ateneo. Kanina, Rick, nadidinig ko itong si Coach Noel. Nasabi niyang gamitin ng katawan itong mga big man ng Ateneo. That's true. They need to maximize their weight and their height advantage here para makakuha ng another win for their team. Now Tenorio will be given here a free throw opportunity dito sa koponan ng Ateneo de Naga University. Another chance for Tenorio. It's the opportunity for him. Now Masinas. And a steal.
And it's good. Ateneo Golden Knights, napakaganda ng gising for today's match. They came prepared para dito sa bakbakan against the UNC Greyhounds. So what would be the answer on the side of the Greyhounds sa ipinapakitang napakagandang early game nitong ating Ateneo Golden Knights? Sagri with the ball. Miscommunication on the players. On the players of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So the ball possession goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Masinas ang may hawak ng bola. Finding Batiancela, fires for 3. No good. Matatawagan dito ng foul si Tino.
Now Ateneo ball. That's a foul for Sutpin. Now Tino will be given here a free throw opportunity.
It's good. Ateneo Basketball, Puerta. Natatawid ang bola.
Good on that for Puerta. 15-6. Lamang po dito ang Golden Knights. Masinas, spin move. Rebounded by Tino and
Tino passing it to Puerta, heavily guarded here. And look at that defense. So the ball possession goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Valera guarded by Puerta here, passing it to Sakido. 15 to shoot. Masinas, one hand layup, no good. Rebound para dito sa side ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Another turnover on the side of the Golden Knights. So another opportunity para dito sa UNC. They need to maximize every ball possession that goes on their side.
now UNC ball. Valera. Heavily guarded by Ranin. And that's a foul. That's a foul for Ranin. Now Valera will be given here a free throw opportunity. (16 to 7). 9 points ang kalamangan ng Golden Knights. Puerta. Tutino. Now pass to the man in the corner for 3. No good. Valera. Good layup.
(17-9) is our score. Plus 1, 18-9 in favor on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining for this quarter. Masinas with that point conversion. Magawa ng bola dito and it goes on the side of the Greyhounds. (18-13) is our score. Domingo. Basket count with a foul. 20-13 is our score.
Good on that for jersey number 18 of the Ateneo. Now, bola na ng Greyhounds. Masinas. That's a foul for jersey number 18. And Masinas will be given here a free throw opportunity. Valera. Two minutes remaining, 21-15. 6 na puntos na lang po ang kalamangan dito ng Ateneo. Batiin muna natin ang ating mga live audience na nakatutok sa ating live stream. We have here Francesca Sofia May Alamer, Love Heart Arenzana, John Juler Cadiz, Zarena Alcantara, Ken Harvey Formales, Pierre Isabella Villarasa. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-atabay at batiin ko naman po si Travis Coy. And sa mga gusto pong mag-rent ng course, nagpaparent po sila ng course. Hello po kay Sir Travis Coy. And of course sa lahat din po ng mga gusto pang manood dito sa ating NCF covered court. Marami pa po ang ating pwesto dito, so pwede pa po kayong manood. Of course, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have here powered. Our live stream is powered by the PLDT. It's also presented by WBN Sofia, GoTrans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lutos Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypat Cafe, Flipsol Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, 8 Ads. OBL Season 2 is also brought to you by the Sundays Hotel, Papa Tantan Aportel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Delegold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Masuerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. Thank you so much for supporting Oragon Basketball League Season 2. $57 seconds. 6 points po ang kalamangan dito ng Ateneo. Novalera. Masinas. Wow, good layup coming from him. Now Basagre with the ball. 25-21, nakahabol pa itong ating Greyhounds. Good on that for the Ateneo. Now Sakido on the free throw line. 6 points ulit ang kalamangan ng Golden Knights.
$27 seconds remaining. 27-21 is our score. The lead still on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So let's see with this remaining seconds kung kanina mapupunta ang magandang momentum na dadali nila sa ating pangalawang quarter.
Basagre in the steal.
And wide open with that layup. It's Basagre again. That's the end of our first quarter. 29-22 Ateneo. With this lead, we will be right back after the short break for our second quarter. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay. Respeto laging nating bibig.
Back to the ball game. We are now on our second quarter, 29-22 in favor of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Now, serve ball possession. JC Clara is in for the Ateneo. And that's a foul.
Good on the second attempt coming from Fulgar, and now UNC Basketball. Sakido looking for his teammate, passing it to Valera. Step back for a three, no good.
Now UNC ball. Taugan, chin down. Murillo to Sakido. Taking his time here.
Shot clock violation, so the ball possession goes on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. 30-22 is our score. Ranin to inbound. Or rather, jersey number 10 to inbound. Basagre again with that fast break play. Wow. Talagang na-master niya na yung ganong move.
Yan yung signature move niya, Rick.
Yes.
Ever since.
And this time, a steal coming from him. And another one for Basagre. And to hear an update on the side of their team, let's call our courtside reporter Clark. Kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
Thank you so much, Rick and Kyla. Sinalubong nga ng Ateneo Golden Knights ng mainit na simula ang first quarter. Marahil ay malaking factor din ang kanilang nakarang laro. Upang bumawi ngayon. Kung mapapansin nga natin, mas lalong gumanda at humigpit ang kanilang opensa at depensa. Mas lumalim rin nga ang kanilang focus pagdating sa laro. At pagdating nga sa kanilang rebounding, ay mas naging consistent at efficient sila. And they are really proving that they may be young, but they can take on anybody. Kaya't sabay-sabay nating abangan kung magtutuloy-tuloy ba ang init ng Ateneo Golden Knights dito sa ating second quarter. Utuluyang maaapula ito ng UNC Greyhounds. Yan muna ang aking update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Kailangan dito ng consistency nitong Ateneo kung gusto nilang manalo for this game against the UNC Greyhounds. Kailangan magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang effort dito. Especially nasimula na nila, Rick, ang magandang laro ever since the first quarter of this game. So let's see kung magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang momentum. Now ball possession of the Greyhounds. Now para makahingi tayo ng update on the side of the Greyhounds, let's call our coach D. Porter Ira. Ira, take it away.
Rick and Kyla, an intensifying adrenaline rush was felt during the game. This just goes to show the eagerness of both teams and mararamdaman mo talaga ang gigil nila for today's game. The pressure is really obvious in the hard court and they are really proving that they are deserving to be lined up as one of the powerhouses. And that's what makes the Greyhounds determined to win this game. Nagsisimula pa lamang ang laban pero ramdam na naging init ang ating mga manlalaro. Kaya naman basketball fans, sabay-sabay nating abangan ang mga susunod na mangyayari. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So talagang napakaganda din ang ipinapakita ng kanilang koponan, but they need to double their effort at this moment because dito sa ating pangalawang quarter, still the Ateneo holds the advantage. 36-27 is our score. And if they really want to chase the lead na hawak ng Ateneo, they really need to do it right now. But on that last sequence, 3-pointer ang papakawalan dito ni Pino. Another point was added on their side. So let's see ano magiging sagot dito ng UNC Greyhounds.
Now Clark Puerta. Second chance point was good for Clark Puerta. Now Murillo.
Foul was called on the side of the Ateneo. That's why Murillo will step on the free throw opportunity to add their lead here. Or rather, their score here to lessen the gap na hawak ng Ateneo. 41-28. 6 minutes and 37 seconds remaining for this first half. That's good. Now it's Ateneo basketball. Puerta guarded here by Batiancela. Passing it to Domingo. Domingo unsuccessful on the attempt. UNC with that rebound. Murillo to Batiancela. Batiancela has been quiet para sa side ng UNC. Kailangan dito ma-maximize ni Batiancela ang kanyang skills and basket count with a foul. It's Domingo on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. No good. Greyhounds on the offense.
Now, batiin muna natin ang ating mga live viewers sa ating Facebook page. We have here Zolina Alcantara, Ken Harvey Formales, Pierre Isabel Villaraza, Armilin Villarosa, EJ Gamil, and Marvin De Los Reyes. Thank you so much po for watching OBL Season 2. And of course, shoutout natin si Angela Lafuente, Sheila Garcia, and Chen Shaira Nicolas. Thank you so much po for supporting Oragon Basketball League. Rebounded here by Greyhounds. Lopez communicating with his teammate. Inorio Totino. Domingo. Another point for him. Good shot coming from Domingo. Ateneo Basketball. Second chance point. Sunod-sunod offensive rebound. Another one. And that is JC Claro of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Itong si JC Claro, maglalaro siya for the palarong pambansa sa koponan ng Bicol Region. That's a block. Three minutes and 58 seconds.
That's good for Fulgar. So another 2 points was added. And now Murillo with the ball here. Passing it to Taugan. In and out ball for Taugan. Ateneo ngayon ang may hawak ng bola. And we are going for a referee's review here on what happened on that last sequence. Before that, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have the PLDT WBN Sofia, Gold Chance BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and also to Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Aparta, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resorts and Sports Hub, Winner Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Eyes Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomotivi, Daligold Philippines, City Hoops, Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much for your overwhelming support dito sa ating liga. So we are waiting for the review of our officials here. 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining for our first half. 49-36 is our score.
Number 27, you have two free throws, same bola. 16. Okay, apakati na set. Ibalik ba sa akin?
Sagos Gold here. Greyhounds basketball.
Yanan to Valera. And now, great defense was shown. And with that, 24 shot clock violation was called on the side of the UNC Greyhound. So a while ago, after that review of our officials, natawagan ng act of violence itong si Taugan on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. That's why Basagre nagkaroon ng free throw shots a while ago. Three-pointer para dito sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Everything goes well on their side. And now, Valera will try, unsuccessful, at doon si Fulgar. What a great performance here on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. And Aureus with that layup. A back-to-back conversion of points sa side ng Ateneo Golden Knights. That's why napatawag dito ng timeout ang kupunan ng UNC Greyhounds. 56-36 is our score. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay. Wow, that perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Let's see after this timeout kung anong gagawing adjustment dito nitong UNC Greyhounds, knowing na napakaganda ng ipinapakitang performance ng Ateneo Golden Knights. And back to the ball game. Let's see kung patuloy bang aarangkada dito ang Ateneo Golden Knights or the UNC Greyhounds have their bounce back. It's UNC basketball. Last 2 minutes of this first half. Patiancela stepping on the free throw line for an opportunity on their side. That's good. Another 3 points was added on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. What a game for them. On the other side of things, Valera on his own version of 3. Hindi din papahuli dito ang UNC Greyhounds. To shoot. And a timeout was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. They're making sure na hindi na makakahabol dito itong UNC because as we can see on that last sequence, UNC Greyhounds nagpakawala din dito ng 3. 59-41 is our score. 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining for this first half. On your screen is the snapshot of the Ateneo Golden Knights.
40 seconds. 59 to 41. 39 seconds remaining on our first half. Substitution here. One out of two for Bachancela. 36 seconds. Nino communicating with his teammate. And that was golden jersey number 6, Akido. .27 seconds, Davila, chin bound. Davila looking for his teammate, taking his time. And that's a 4 seconds violation for Davila. Bola na ng Greyhounds.
Stop. 17 seconds.
17 seconds remaining. 59 to 42. Lamang po dito ang Ateneo. But now, Bachancela will go on the free throw line. No good on his first attempt. One out of two for Bachancela. 17 seconds remaining. Seconds. And that's the end of our first half. Magbabalik po kami after our short break only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
So on that last sequence, a foul was called on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So let's see and wait on our officials here. So yeah, it's a foul. Free throw shots will be given on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights.
Now Basagre will take the free throw shot. Good shot for Basagre. Another one. 2 out of 3 for Basagre. And that's the end of our first half. We will be right back after our short break only here to Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging natin bibig.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning.
Back to the ball game. We are now in our second half, third quarter. Score is 61-43 in favor of the Ateneo. Now ball possession of the UNC Greyhounds. That's a steal from Domingo. Back-to-back steal for the both team. Wow, good start for Masinas. Now Tino to Domingo, and a three-pointer is no good. That's a foul for the Greyhounds. Now, JB Basagre will be given here a free throw opportunity.
Basagre with that free throw opportunity. No good.
And still, JB Basagre. Now, Ateneo Golden Knights is asking for a head coach challenge. Let's see kung ano magiging desisyon ng ating referees after the review. But for now, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating sponsors. Oragon Basketball League Season 2 is powered by the PLDT. It is also presented by the WB and Sofia, GoTrans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypat Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Ruffians Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop. It is also brought to you by the Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Portal, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Camsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Belgold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Maraming salamat po.
71, ordinary foul.
So on your screen is the replay on that review asked a while ago. So Basagre is having a free throw opportunity here. And 3 points was good.
Now, Ateneo Basketball, Tino, heavily guarded by Pachancela.
And Fulgar. No hesitation with that layup, and it's good. Another point was added on their side. And to know an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, ano pa yung gagawin nila dito sa natitirang minuto? Tawagin natin ang ating culture reporter na si Ira.
Rick and Kyla, the UNC Greyhounds is still trying their best para makakope up or mahabol ang score nila against the Ateneo Golden Knights. Sabi nga ni Coach Mickey during the huddle, doblehon pa ang effort, extra and even double effort talaga ang kinakailangan ng Greyhounds para makahabol sa kalamangan, and they really need to maintain their composure para mapanatili ang rhythm sa opensa at depensa. They really need to stay consistent sa kanilang game plan and to execute it very well para makabawi sa kalamangan from the Ateneo Golden Knights. That is it for now. Back to you, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Ayla, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. They need to focus. They need to double their effort kung gusto nilang manalo for this game. Knowing na maganda ang pinapakita both offense and defense nitong Ateneo Golden Knights. So let's see if in the remaining quarters makahabol at makabawi pa itong UNC Greyhounds. Elric, mahaba-haba pa naman ang oras. Meron pa tayong natitirang 7 minutes and 41 seconds for our third quarter at meron pa tayong fourth quarter para makabawi. So let's see kung ano ang gagawin dito. Sagot nitong UNC Greyhounds sa lumalamang na Ateneo Golden Knights. Now bola ng Greyhounds. Bachancela, chinbound. Now, para makahingi naman tayo ng update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, let's call our coach reporter Clark. Clark, take it away.
Stay sharp and play smart. Yan nga ang sabi kanina ni Coach Noel. Play smart indeed. Dahil makikita nga nating sinisigurado nila ang kanilang playset at sa bawat defense ay makikita nating committed sila. Miss shots, no problem. Dahil mas naging dominante nga sila pagdating sa loob ng paint area at laging handa pagdating sa second opportunity. Dagdag nga ni Coach Noel kanina, patuloy nyo lang ang ginagawa nyo and keep on striving hard to maintain the momentum. Patuloy nga natin subaybayan ang mainit na bakbakan between the Ateneo Golden Knights versus UNC Greyhounds. Lalo't nandito na nga tayo sa ating second half. We are live here on Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Ayan, thank you so much for that update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So yun, they need to stay composed. Kailangan ditong ibalik ng Ateneo yung eagerness nila from that first quarter up until the second one para tuloy-tuloy na dito ang kanilang momentum. At the same time, makuha ang panalo against the UNC Greyhounds. So let's see kung gagawin ba dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights squad ang bilin ng kanilang head coach. Yan ang abangan natin after this timeout. And back to the ball game.
Pero nakapang 6 weeks. 3 weeks pa.
7 minutes and 17 seconds remaining.
Now, Ateneo basketball. Basagre with a smooth second chance point by Pulgar. That's good. Bumawi naman kaagad itong Ateneo after that last sequence. Wow, a great defense from the Ateneo again. Spin move, Pulgar. Another opportunity. And the set was called here. Foul was called on the UNC Greyhounds. Chancela, heavily guarded here. Six minutes and 23 seconds in our third quarter. 15 points pa rin po ang kalamangan dito ng Ateneo. UNC Greyhounds should double their effort here. Valera, 3-pointers no good. And whistle was called. That's a double foul for the both team. Now it's a ball possession of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Masinas. Derecho layup. That's good for Masinas. It's very consistent on the side of the Greyhounds. Domingo ngayon. Pino, Tupasagre, too much on that. Napasobra ng pasa. No substitution. Davila checks in for the Ateneo. Now Valera will go on the free throw line. No good on his first shot. One out of two for Valera. Now Ateneo basketball. Puerta to Domingo. Now Valera again will take a free throw opportunity. Good on it first shot. Morillo to Batchancela. Wow, a great 3-pointers coming from Batchancela. Ito na yung sinasabi ng Greyhounds na pagbawi ng kanilang kupunan. Bumaba na po sa 7 puntos ang kalamangan dito ng Golden Knights. Valera taking his time, looking for his teammate. Great rebound from Fulgar. Derecho. Jumper again, second chance points. That's good for Fulgar. Now Gianna tries for 3. No good. Rebounded here by Davila. Passes to Basagre. Basagre taking his time. 9 seconds to shoot. Long 3 from Davila, no good. Another offensive rebound. Basagre, and that's good. Coming from JB Basagre. That 3 points, that perfect shot is presented by the CBD Plaza Hotel. A perfect place for getaways. Basagre again. And that's a foul for Morillo.
Now, Basagre on the free throw line. Substitution for both teams. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining for this third quarter. Unsuccessful on the attempt. $7:59. Still Ateneo holding the lead here sa ating laro. From the very start up until now, hindi pa nakakakuha ng kalamangan itong UNC Greyhounds. So let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. And a great steal coming from Sutpin, passing it to Taugan, but loses that ball. Wasted opportunity para sa UNC Greyhounds on that last sequence now, Ateneo. With a ball possession here. Both teams are now on the penalty situation, and the UNC Greyhounds on that free throw opportunity to lessen the gap. 11-point lead, down to 10. UNC Greyhounds slowly but surely cutting the lead na hawak dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. So Ateneo, they need to widen the gap. Kailangan ulit dito nilang dagdagan yung kanilang point conversion if they want to win this match. With the ball, passing it to Taugan. Murillo for 3, no good. Basagre with that rebound. Now Basagre will be having free throw shots here. A three-pointer para dito sa UNC Greyhounds, and the perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. And another one on the side of Greyhounds, back-to-back points. So the Ateneo Golden Knights, they need to step up big time because nahahabol na sila dito nitong UNC Greyhounds building a momentum at this moment. Seconds to shoot para dito sa Ateneo. Basket count with a foul. Look at that. 75-66. Lumalapit na dito ang UNC Greyhounds. And Taugan with that layup. Last 55 seconds of this quarter. Fulgar this time. Another opportunity on their side. Unsuccessful. Another one for him. Zero out of 2 para dito kay Fulgar. And now, UNC with the ball possession here. Jumper. No good. Taugan. Wala pa din. Now, Basagre ang may hawak. And another foul was whistled. Now Basagre. That free throw shots. Again, both teams are now on the penalty situation, so they need to be extra careful inside the hard court. Every one wrong move, magkakaroon dito ng free throw opportunity. Ang kung sino man dito sa dalawang koponan.
Now Supin, 35 seconds remaining. Layup was good. 76-70. 6 points na lamang kalamangan ng Golden Knights.
Last 10 seconds of the third quarter, and Taugan with that fast break play. (76-72). The lead is still on the side of ADNU, but UNC umiinit na dito sa ating laro. Magbabalik po kami para sa ating panghuling quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay.
to the ball game. Now Taugan with on his first shot. Whistle was called. (76-74), 2 puntos na lamang ang hinahabol dito ng Greyhounds. Now Taugan, chinbound. Supin taking his time. Tomasinas tries for a jumper, no good. Second chance point, and that's a foul for the Ateneo.
Another review para dito sa ating laro for that last sequence. Nasa fourth quarter na po tayo. Final quarter for these both teams that concludes who will get the win tonight. Now, 76-64. Hindi nagkakalayo ang ating scoreboard or ang ating score. Big thanks to our sponsors. We have the WBN Sofia, Gold Chance BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads. Also to Sunday's Hotel, Papatantan Aparte, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Comsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motoma TV, Daligold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Ron, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much po for your overwhelming support. Here is our replay. Let's wait kung ano ang final call ng ating officials.
Number 71, unsportsmanlike behavior, unsportsmanlike foul.
Unsportsmanlike foul was called to Morillo on the UNC Greyhound side. That's why Basagre magkakaroon dito ng free throw shots to add their lead here. because this is just a 2-point game. So anything can happen between these two teams. So kung gustong manalo, kailangan dagdagan dito ang kanilang puntos. And that's good for Basagre. Two out of two. Tino to inbound para dito sa side ng Golden Knights. Looking for his teammate here. They need a conversion. Unsuccessful. Offensive rebound and foul was whistled. Again, nasa fourth quarter, so both teams kailangang bawasan dito ang kanilang fouls and turnovers for them to be able to maximize and capitalize all of their ball possessions. Claro. No good. UNC basketball. Substitution on the side of Greyhounds. Suktin, may hawak ng bola. Same ball possession. Shot clock down to 17 seconds. In and out ball. Claro for that rebound. Passing it to jersey number 10. Ev. The point where goes on the side of the Ateneo. And speaking of the Ateneo Golden Knights, to know more about their team, tawagin natin ang ating coach sa reporter na si Clark.
Thank you so much, Rick and Kyla. Kasing lakas nga ng tambot.
Ayan, babalikan natin maya-maya ang ating courtside reporter because meron tayong collision between the players on these both teams.
Offensive foul number 14, USC. Number 13, Ateneo. Number 14, double technical. Second. Number 7, Number 7, second.
So a double technical was called on both teams, Ateneo and UNC Greyhounds. The ball possession goes on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. And balikan na natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Clark. Anong balita dyan sa inyong kupunan?
Thank you so much, Rick and Kyla. Kasing lakas nga ng tambol ng drums ang pinapakitang hustle ng Ateneo Golden Knights. At kahit nga may pinangahawakan silang kalamangan, hindi pa rin sila nagpapapigil sa UNC Greyhounds. Consistency nga ang malaking susi para ma-maintain nila ang kanilang momentum on the court. Paalala nga ni Coach Noel, ipagpatuloy lang ninyo ang trabaho. Maintain your focus and keep on the heat on side the court. At andito nga tayo sa ating last and final quarter, kaya manatiling nakatutok dito lamang sa Uragon Basketball League Season 2 WB Sophia Cup Gold Chance BTS. Yan muna ang aking update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Grabe ang intensity na nangyayari dito, Rick. 4 points na lamang ang hinahabol nitong UNC Greyhounds.
What a three-pointer coming from jersey number 10 on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Wow. What a time for the 3 points. Now, ano ang magiging sagot dito ng side ng UNC Greyhounds? Matiensela tries to go inside with that one-hand layup. Unsuccessful. And Claro with that rebound. It's Ateneo basketball. Another opportunity for them to add their lead here. Fulgar tries to go for that jumper. No good. And now, pumunta naman tayo dito sa kabilang dako. Ano ang balita dyan, Ira, sa side ng UNC Greyhounds? Go ahead.
Down the second half of the big makuha ng Greyhounds mga during the first half. The Greyhounds is the plan. Improving pinagigian pa nila ang bawat play. Maging matino dahil kita nagdigdi para magpadaog. Yan ang payo ng coaches to the players. Mas galingan pa, no? Hindi pa sila nakakabawi mo. Sabi nga, ipatapos ang laban, kaya maglaban kita. The players themselves are trying their very best to still perform well in this game. Kaya naman, basketball fans, let us all sit back and hope. Back to you, Rick and
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
Now the UNC Greyhounds, they need to double their effort because we are halfway through the end of this fourth quarter and this is the final quarter, so they need to step up if they want to clutch this match against the Ateneo. And if you're on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, you need to be consistent. Dagdagan ng kalamangan for them to be able to win this match against the Greyhounds. And point conversion on the side of UNC Ateneo. Ano ang may sasagot dito? 86-80. Just a 6-point deficit. Tino with the ball. Passing it to Basagre. Goes inside. Offensive rebound coming from him. And UNC gets that rebound. Great block. Pero andoon si Valera. Block by Claro. Ang daming nangyayari inside the court between these two teams. What a game. Same ball possession. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Matiensela guarded here. Tries for a jumper, or rather layup, and it's good. Wow. 86-82. Samahan pa yan dito ng free throw opportunity coming from him. And thank you so much to all our live viewers. Shout out kay Marvin De Los Reyes, EJ Gamil, Rochi Faye Alabat, Kawai Paradero, Mercy Palpalato, Christian Fernandez, kay Joanne, Marie Antoinette Ferraza, Jess Agianan, at kay Karen K.S. Cara. Thank you so much and happy watching.
5 minutes and 53 seconds on our fourth quarter. 3 puntos na lamang ang kalamangan ng Ateneo. who want to win this game, they need to be consistent. They need to double their effort. Maganda na yung naging simula nila kanina. Dapat na lang itong ipagpatuloy para makuha nila ang kanilang panalo. And now, on our screen, we have here Basagre on the free throw line. No good on his first shot. Itong si Basagre, Rick, napaka-consistent. Since the first quarter of this game, talagang siya ang isa sa key scorer nitong ating Ateneo Golden Knights.
One more time for him, and it's good. Now UNC with the ball possession here. Valera to Batiancela. Sakido with that fadeaway shot. Unsuccessful, but foul was whistled. And it's called on the side of Ateneo. It's Claro. Matatawagan dito ng foul. Sakido. No good on the attempt. Another one for him. And it's good. 3-point lead ang hawak dito ng Ateneo. They need to add this if they want a comfortable lead. Domingo this time. Great connection on that last sequence sa side ng Ateneo. Now UNC. Then to shoot. Valera. His teammate goes inside. No good. Claro with that rebound. Ateneo aiming for a back-to-back point conversion. Now it's UNC basketball. (89-84), a very close fourth quarter for these both teams. Both teams are now on the penalty side. They need to be extra careful. Taugan steps back for three, unsuccessful. Offensive rebound. And Basagre with that steal. Luck by Taugan. The ball possession stays on their side. 19 to shoot. Claro. No good. UNC basketball. Valera to Taugan. What a great block para dito kay Domingo. And now, Basagre. May hawak ng bola, asking for his teammate, asking for a screen. Tino on that corner for three, and it's good. Wow. Great three-pointer para dito kay Tino, and that 3 points is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Now, 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Basagre ang may hawak ng bola. And a foul was called to Batyancela on that last sequence. It means it's his third personal foul of this match. 3 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. 92-84 is our score. We are waiting on our officials here. So this is a time for both teams to regroup, bring back the composure, and play under pressure because 3 minuto na lamang po ang natitira sa ating laro. No room for complacency on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights because this is just a couple of point advantage. So anything can happen with this 3 minutes and 31 seconds. All they have to do is to be consistent, add their score here for them to be able to secure the win for tonight's match. And on the other side of things, the UNC Greyhounds, if they really want to clutch this match, they need to avoid those foul and turnovers because it cost their team. Both teams are now on the penalty situation, so this is very crucial. Both teams needs to be extra careful inside the court. So it is a free throw opportunity given on the side of the Ateneo. Now, Basagre. First, a shot is good for him. Another one. 92-84, 3 minutes and 31 seconds remaining for this match. Two out of two. Now UNC on the offense. Valera, muntik pang magawan dito. Passing it to Sakido. And a foul was called. So free throw shots will be given to Sakido. $93.85. Shots was good. Timeout was pressed on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Clear things out, to loosen up. They need to stay composed here because this is the final quarter for this game. And nasa 3 minutes and 20 seconds na lamang po tayo. on your screen is our game highlights for this matchup. Back to the ball game. Great steal on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And it's good. Wow. 93-88 is our score.
5 points na lamang, Rick.
UNC. And a challenge was requested. Challenge is requested on the side of the Ateneo. Two minutes and 56 seconds. 93-88 is our score. Now after this challenge, ano kaya or kanino kaya mapupunta ang ating ball possession? So this time, pwede itong maging huddle time ng both teams. Let's wait on the announcement of our officials here. Nineteen seconds on the shot clock. UNC basketball.
2 minutes and 56 seconds. 93-88. 5 points lead ang ating Ateneo Golden Knights.
Masagre on that free throw shots because a foul was called to Masinas on that last play. 93-90 is our score. Just a 3-point lead on the side of the Ateneo. One more time for him. And it's good. 4-point lead. Now UNC has the chance to lessen this gap. Valera.
UNC Basketball. Valero with the ball. Sakido. No good in that. And the whistle was called here. That was a pushing foul for jersey number 16, Domingo. Now, Lopez will be given here a free throw opportunity. Two out of two for Lopez. Two minutes and 37 seconds. Another foul. Now, Ranin will be given here a free throw opportunity. Good on his first attempt. Two out of two for Ranin. 96-92. 4 points ang kalamangan dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Valera.
Just a single point conversion, or rather single point lead ang hawak dito ng Ateneo. 96-95 is our score, and now UNC Greyhounds ang may hawak ng bola. Chance for them to get the lead. Now, foul was whistled and free throw shots will be given. What a game for these two teams. It's good for Fulgar. Out of two. Ball possession ng Greyhounds. Last 2 minutes of the match. Who will get the win? Offensive rebound on the side of the Greyhounds. An attempt for 3. No good. And now Fulgar with a rebound. Pino. Passing it to Basagre. Unsuccessful for that fast break attempt. UNC this time with that layup, and it's good. $98-97. What a game. Masagre ang malawak ng bola. A minute and 12 seconds remaining. Ranin. Muntik pang maagawan. Tino fires for 3. No good. And now UNC basketball. What a great steal coming from Ranin. Back-to-back steal for both teams. These two teams. What a nerve-wracking situation inside this hard court. $98-97. Look at our game highlights. A lot of highlights-worthy play for these both teams. And back to the ball game. UNC basketball. Three-point attempt, no good. Offensive rebound. This time, it's Valera, agawan ng bola dito. And it goes on the side of the UNC, but out of bounds ball. Ball possession goes on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. And with that, UNC Greyhounds calls for their final timeout of this match. Let's wait on our officials and for this timeout to end kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo between these two teams. So anything can happen between these 28 seconds remaining. Who will get the win? Will it be the Ateneo Golden Knights or the UNC Greyhounds? Yan ang aabangan natin. And again, sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-follow sa ating mga Facebook handles, we have the Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and Genan TV 48 Naga.
Pati ako rin kinakabahan na dito sa 28.9 seconds na to. Knowing na isa lang ang kalamangan ng Ateneo. Grabe.
We don't know kung anong mangyayari after this 28 seconds. Kung magkakaroon ba dito ng magandang offense at conversion ng Ateneo because it's their ball possession. So it's their chance to get a good offense for them to be able to close this match and win this against the UNC Greyhounds. And on the other side of things, the UNC Greyhounds, they better have stable defense and much better if still and gets that ball on their side. Let's wait and let's see bago pa magsimula at mag-back to the ball game. Mag-shoutout muna tayo sa ating mga live viewers. Shoutout po kay Kate Tejada, kay James Cho, kay Dylan Talagtag, kay JM Acido, Kim Monteroso, at kay Marniela Birido. Thank you so much po and happy watching. And back to the ball game. Everyone, let's see kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo. Ateneo Basketball, they need to maximize this ball possession if they want to win this match. And on the side of UNC, they need a better defense. Or gets a foul for a free throw. So anything can happen. So let's wait, guys, kung ano mangyayari yun sa 28 seconds na ito. Now, Tino to inbound. It's on the side of the Ateneo here. 28-27. Basagre! Wow! His signature moves at this crucial moment.
That's Basagre that we know, Rick.
Wow! Just wow! I'm so amazed. And that's it. That's the end of our match. Basagre with that clutch moment. What a game. That's the end of our game. 197 is our score. Look at that move. Basagre. The player you are on the side of the Ateneo. Kudos also on the side of the UNC Greyhounds for giving us a good fight this evening. Huwag po kayong aalis because when we return, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts. We cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made with AI-powered world-class real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
What's up, Uragon fans? Our best player of the game is brought to you by Goldtrans BTS. And for our best player of the game, jersey number 3, John Bernard Basagre with 31 points, 13 rebounds, 4 steals, and 1 assist. He has showed an outstanding performance throughout the game against the UNC Greyhounds. His defense and precise offense has been a big factor for the Ateneo Golden Knights to secure the win over UNC Greyhounds. Once again, our best player of the game, John Bernard Basagre. Ayan, firstly, congratulations on winning the match between UNC Greyhounds. So, John Bernard, how did you maintain your focus to the game and keep your performance on top level?
Siyempre, kampante po kami kasi twice a day kami nagte-training eh. Morning pa lang nagte-training na kami, tapos diretso pasok, tapos training na naman. Tapos yun, kampante kami sa performance namin kasi alam namin na sa practice pa lang binibigay na namin yung lahat.
So Bernard, pwede ba naming malaman kung anong ibig sabihin ng panalong to para sa iyo and para sa iyong team?
Itong panalong to kasi parang dinidicate namin sa parang younger team po kami kasi dito sa Bicol parang kami ang pinakabatang player. Like rebuild kaming team and pinapakita po namin na kahit kami ang pinaka-younger team, kaya namin makipagsabayan sa mga top school dito.
So yan, lastly, do you have any message or invite sa ating mga manonood dito sa ating live stream?
Siyempre yung mga fan, community ng Ateneo, mini-encourage ko kayo na manood dito sa OBL.
Thank you so much. Once again, our best player of the game, John Bernard Basagre. And there you have it. Congratulations to Ateneo Golden Knights for winning the game against the UNC Greyhounds. Patunay lang din ito na it's not just a game, it is a culture. Kaya't muli sa mga ballers natin dyan, keep on grinding and never stop dreaming. And this has been your courtside reporter, Clark Antuba. At sabay-sabay nating tunghayan ang susunod na labanan dito lamang sa Uragon Basketball League Season 2, WB Sophia Cup Goldtrans BTS. At syempre, dito sa Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And there you have it. Congratulations on the Ateneo Golden Knights for winning this match against the UNC Greyhounds. This will change our standing para dito sa ating OBL Season 2. Congratulations also to UNC Greyhounds for giving us a good fight. Again, your commentator, Rick Puerta.
And I am Kyla Casulia. This is Oragon Basketball League, only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.